消してくれたよねあの時今日は私が隣にいるよ塞いだ心どこか行くまで付き合うからほら涙と笑顔同じ季節過ぎてわかるつもり特別さ君だけだからはまた立ち止って君の明日信じているよ諦めないでね忘れないで最初から見つめてたい君らしくもう一度全てを真似にして今ならできるだからはまたあの勇気エールを送るよきっと叶うよ夢で終わらない止まらないであの君に会いたいのさ思うまま頑張って涙を着替えたらあと少しだよ
Time to get serious.
It would be good if I unmuted that. Funny you say that. I was kind of worried when I hit reset and it was taking a little bit to come back on. Kind of amazing. This is a fat model too. This thing's old. Ooh, let me not forget to update the game title on Twitch again. Fix that. It's 3. Not really. The only company I can think of that had any besides Capcom with X3 here would probably be Square. Wasn't, yeah, those would be the only ones I could think of. Otherwise, it wasn't so common a practice. Cool. Since the, For whatever reason, the intro is very dark in this, so I'm gonna turn that up, let that play out, and before anybody thinks I cropped this wrong, no, this game just has a weird fucking resolution. And it's all over the place. I'm gonna take off the outline. And it's just, that's how it lines up. Okay, let me that back down, otherwise it just looks kind of washed out. Wow, that takes no time at all to restart that loop. Yeah, I assumed that was like a, you know, quick, or maybe even a quote-unquote cheap way to show off the power of this new CD-based technology that's not hampered by cartridge memory constraints. Guess I skipped through it. I didn't really do much of an intro. Probably stay on the options screen while I see this. Not gonna bother reading any manuals. I did that last time. This is just to do an alternate run for Mega Man X3. We didn't kill any of the, I suppose, interim bosses. None of Bit, Byte, Vile. We didn't kill any of them early. We're gonna do that this run and get the alternate first two Fortress bosses, which will also give us a slightly different ending. And then I'll do Zero's story in X4. Dubbed, obviously, it's what we all want. Since I couldn't do that last time, when the X4 part of the run blew up the video file size limit much quicker than I ever would have dreamed. Also, this version has, as far as I'm concerned, a worse soundtrack and sound effects that I really don't care for. But it has some extra anime cutscenes, so that's neat. part's seamless. New instruments, the melody might be a little different, but it's mostly just, I don't think they're quite MIDI, but, oh no. In just about every case, I kind of prefer the Super Nintendo one. And I'm gonna be honest, the sound effects just sound like they got them from some stock library. They are so lame. Otherwise, I don't believe there's any gameplay changes. It's really just presentation. The anime cutscene part isn't that exciting because, unless I'm mistaken, it's been a while since I've played this version. Like, they don't do it for any of the story beats. Like, what we saw in the intro there, that's pretty much it. Like, the credits have animated sequences to them. It's really just the boss intros. It's not as exciting as you'd think. Yeah, it's, I'm not sure why they decided to make this version. I guess it's because it was so late in the, Super Nintendo's life. Oh shit, I guess I did have the... X3's kind of an oddball. Didn't have any commercials. Doesn't even have any trailers on the X collection. The only thing, I forgot to download it. There's... like a game show or press conference trailer that just shows some gameplay of this. Apparently there was a 3DO port planned. It's mentioned in that trailer along with the Sega Saturn and PlayStation. And for some reason they didn't follow through. The 3DO. I can't imagine why. Oh, yeah, this is kind of annoyance with this collection. Like, it's convenient, but we're gonna see this every password screen. There's a reason the X collection here is not really used to speedrun the first 3 games. Oh yeah. Fuck, I already forgot. Okay, yeah. I think I even mentioned it last time, the One More Time song. Not Daft Punk's One More Time. The song that played in the intro was the Japanese intro song to this version. There was no Japanese X collection, so I just have to settle for this. Also, I'm pretty much gonna use the same boss order as last time. I was planning on changing it up, but the weapons I need to kill those bosses are pretty much the ones I did early on. So, unfortunately, it's kind of gonna be a similar playthrough. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I have it in the stream title too. It's not too much of a concern with X3. There might be some flashing lights in the cutscenes. It's been a while. It's really not until we hit X4 that's a problem, because that's a game with a lot of flashing. And this is not... I don't see the point in, like, jumping consoles to play the next game when it's right here, so it's going to be the original version. Wow, that went a lot quicker than last time. Took me like over 10 jumps to make it. Just had to move something for the cat real quick. I guess something to mix it up a bit. I won't grab the gold armor this time, since I'm gonna get the Z-Saber. So I guess I'll pick up one of the chips. But otherwise, it's gonna be a bit of a completionist run again. It's not gonna cut it. That's gotta be the worst death SFX in any of these games. It's the Super Nintendo version. Yeah, honestly, this X collection is probably the last time this version was re-released. over it. It's kind of funny to think. I wonder if the price of this version has gone up. This was kind of the more commonly available version. I know the X3, or the Super Nintendo version, is still, like, expensive as hell. Like, I think that was, in general, a low print run game for the cartridge version. And probably just cost a hell of a lot on release, too. I know this was, you know, the biggest, like, memory-sized game they had done at that point. Good question. I don't think so, but I think it is, like, actually pretty high up on that list. Because I know the map sizes in particular, I think, are the big thing. I think Super Metroid is also fairly large in its file size. But I could be confusing that with just, like, the size of the map. Yeah, I'd be curious to know. Like, I wonder if any of the Star Fox games would be up there. I don't know if, like, having to render those cutting-edge polygons for the time. And it had a big file size too, or what? Of course that was still active. Oh yeah, that is running now, isn't it? Did you use your code you got with buying a Double Down? Or was it not purchased online so you didn't get a beta code? Oh, it's just... Well, damn, how early did you get in with the Double Down offer? Was it just, like, what, 2 days? Yeah, speaking of, I was ready to order one, but I saw... Apparently the mayonnaise on yours wasn't a mistake, that's just how they do it now. They don't do the Colonel's secret sauce. I can't believe they brought it back after over a decade just to ruin it. Yeah, the pickles were a fuck up though. That wasn't supposed to be on there. Yeah, I was, we had stopped by there last week and I was ready to get one. But then I saw a bunch of other people mentioning, it's like, you know, it's not really that good. Like, that can't be. I loved the Double Down back in the day. And sure enough, I looked it up on their website and, yeah, it's not the same. Like, maybe some people like it with mayonnaise, but I can't stand it, so in my case, I'd just be getting 2 pieces of chicken with American cheese and bacon. And hey, maybe I could do worse for the price, but that's probably gonna be a very dry sandwich. Very oddly friendly looking frame there. Oh yeah, you may hear the music loop over a couple times. Some of these loops are quite short. I mean, you will hear the music fade out and kick back in. Yeah, it seems to be an odd problem with disc-based ports. It's also kind of weird. The same thing happens with I think it still happens with 5 and 6 in here. I know X4 you'll hear it do that, and I'm almost certain it didn't do that in the original release. Oh, okay, yeah, I did. That's that. I thought I remembered that right. Yeah, so he's dead. It doesn't matter unless I kill Byte as well. You do have to kill both to change the Fortress 1 boss. Oh, fuck you. That seemed a lot quicker than when I did it last time. Wonder if maybe I just stopped hitting the fucking horn on its cock area. Now, speaking of the Diablo 4 beta, though, how soon is that supposed to have its full release? I'm going to assume within the year if they're running a beta now. Ah, just a couple months from now then. Yeah, I bet the guys that did the Omen remake are kicking themselves for only doing it on June 6, 2006. Let me just bring up the other boss weaknesses here. Byte is covered. Bile is weak to baseline. Okay. Neon Tiger's easy enough. We can go a little bit off script. Ah, shit. Oh, yes. Stu, if you're still in here, what Guns N' Roses song does this sound like? Just have to look it up then. I always hear... Anytime this song pops up somewhere, somebody mentions, like, what, it's a rip-off of X song. I can't remember what it is. I'm curious, did they walk back anything they did with 3? Because I know it was maybe not controversial besides the auction house, but it seemed like a very divisive entry when it came out. Like, I know some of that was just based on, like, aesthetic and stuff, but I think there was also... mechanics and stuff. For skill trees, not a thing in 1 and 2, or is that new to 4? Ah. My Michelle, that sounds right, yeah. Man, I'm really bad at aiming this. I have to look that one up. I'm not super familiar with their discography either. I'll just stop using the special weapons there. Jesus, I gotta start back here. Ugh. Yeah, for the anniversary collection, they did go with more faithful name translations. No Duff McWhaling, sadly enough. Yeah, I think in the Anniversary Collection, it's just like Tidal Whale. Instead of Matt Rex, it's Burn Dino Rex. Of course, it would hit the damn spike balls. Oop, too soon for that. Still too soon. Jesus, that's right. This level's long. Yeah, funny thing for the Guns N' Roses reference names in X5. Apparently the woman who did it wasn't even like aware of kind of like the musical history of Mega Man, I guess you could say. Like, doesn't really come through in the classic series in the US, since he's not Rockman, it's not Blues, it's Proto Man. That was just kind of a fluke. Apparently she was doing that because her boyfriend was God, that was my last life? Ugh. That sucks. Martial Arts 01, thank you for your follow. You're just in time to see me replay this level that I just got to the end of. Speaking of X5, I wonder when I'll do the latter half of the X games. Ah, I see. I don't want that health capsule that bad. A surprisingly bold opinion, it seems. I'm a rare one that generally likes the entry too. No kidding. What was that like? I never got the X collection on GameCube. Like, as much as I like that controller, I don't know if I'd want to play this series with it. that. You know, I don't think that was a game I ever got far on for the GameCube version. Like, I think the main thing that would stress me out about playing the X games on a GameCube controller is, like, I guess I would probably put the dash button to Z? But still. Might have to jump into one of the sub-tanks. I may have overestimated. Yeah, I've still got like a full one. That should be fine. Neon Tiger might be as easy as I was previously thinking. Yeah, it's a shame the Saturn version of Mega Man 8 doesn't get ported, considering the extra content it has. Ugh. You know, now that I think about it, it's like, forget even owning a Saturn. I don't think I've ever even played anything on a Saturn. Like, not even at a convention setup. I'm the jackass that's played an Atari Jaguar. Has the Jaguar even. Oh no. You know, I thought about picking up... Oh, not at 1 health. Ugh. Thought about getting that Port of Doom, but... That might have been the nerd bump. Kind of expensive. It was. Yeah, I'd really like to play the Jaguar again someday, but I just gotta... I think it's a SCART cable I need to... Because all we have are the coaxial cables. The RetroTink does not have a coaxial input, so... Okay, I might be in over my head here. Wait. That hit. Okay, I think... This was a mistake. God, but the next boss is where Vile is, and I need to kill him to accomplish things. At the very least, it's, the easiest way to get to Vile. No, it's playing the X collection on it. Version I was doing last stream. Originally, I had planned this version to be further off, but for varying reasons, I could not cram Zero's X4 playthrough on that stream, so I figured I'd do a package deal. Right, there's it there. I'm a little mixed on this version soundtrack myself. Let me just take the death. I'm low on health anyways. Oh, fuck. Wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, he is not nearly as easily manipulated as I thought. I was so wrong about Neon Tiger being easy to deal with. He's an asshole. I may have to abandon this scheme. Okay, we are just... We're not gonna go for that. You know what? I don't think the damn vial capsule goes away when when I beat the level, so I think we'll be fine. Look, it's Otto from Classic Series. Yeah, one of these days I'll have to, actually play Doom. I had thought about trying to do it. Halloween was already so packed. I'd actually thought about doing it, like, during Christmas time as a joke. Depends on the crossover, that can be fun. Come to think of it, in Christ, what's today? The 24th, we're coming into the 25th. I gotta get ready for April Fool's Day. I have the game collection picked out and everything. You know, funny you bring up TMNT. I was actually we had a discussion about TMNT crossovers while we were working today. We were talking about IDW Comics and how they're pumping out Star Trek and TMNT stuff since they lost all the other licenses, and just musing how those two haven't had a comic crossover yet, despite having the action figures, and how TMNT manages to really kind of cross over with anything and somehow make it believable. It works. My favorite Ninja Turtle was always Raphael. I'm cautiously optimistic. Like, for the most part, everybody seemed pretty happy with Ragnarok, besides the just kind of the standard, you know, AAA skill tree and crap like that. But I think that could actually work for something like that if we wanted to make it, like, branch off each turtle as its own branch. I think there's potential there. I had to look up which mon that was. I didn't get around to Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, a lot of similarities there. Slash is pretty cool. It's interesting how many different, or I guess how varied each take on the character is. I'll just always remember him as the menace that would always block everything in Turtles in Time. Yeah. You know, funny thing about Leatherhead, having played that game so much when I was younger, and having only seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies recently, I often fuck up, and when I mean to talk about Leatherface, I keep calling him Leatherhead. And thinking of that character with a chainsaw is something. God, these weapons suck for general use. Jed, speaking of Balan Wonderworld, I gotta... Oh. Yeah, there's a biocapsule here too. I don't have the means to murder him just yet. What was I talking about? Ballin' in Wonderworld? I gotta get ready for that stream. We're almost on the verge of another Twitch payout. No, the game was already bought. I bought that in the same sale as the Peppa Pig game. On clearance for, I think, about $8, so... I just could not think of any other excuse to come up with for playing the game unprompted. I don't think I'm doing a Knights franchise run-through anytime soon. Although, come to think of it, I do have both games now that I say that. Yeah, considering Yuji Naka admitted to... He pleaded guilty to the insider trading, I don't think we're gonna see, Ballin' 2. I'm shocked about the second Peppa Pig game. I did not expect that to happen. You know, a Sailor Moon TMNT crossover could be interesting. Unfortunately, that might be one of the few I'd say probably wouldn't happen just because of Toei. Like, Viacom doesn't seem to have a problem. I didn't mean to hit that. Playing ball with crossovers of that property. I mean, hell, even from the start, they crossed over with fucking Cerebus. There might have been a Spawn crossover. Or I might be thinking of Cerebus crossing over with Spawn. But Savage Dragon, the turtles do be getting around. Wait. Okay, yes, he is weak to this. About to say, I think I just jumped the gun, but no, he's got 2 weaknesses. Ooh, and since I beat both Catfish's level already, the elevator's working. Yeah, I might let that idle a bit just so we can actually hear the full theme. Yeah. To be fair, it's not my fault I'm faster than the elevator. Thinking of Turtles crossovers, it probably wouldn't happen for Street Fighter 6, but like, we've already had the Ninja Turtles and Street Fighter action figures. Why not get some Turtles in Street Fighter Duel? I mean, I was the asshole who still got on to do multiverses dailies. I can't judge. And that's a good question. It really makes it all seem a lot more comical and silly than nefarious. I'm done with it for now. There's no events running. Everybody in free rotation I've already hit level 15 with. And like they didn't, unless they've like stealth added stuff to the battle pass, like I've had that cleared since before they extended it. So there's just nothing for me to do, nothing new until like a week from now. And last couple of days I was playing it, like the game's in a bit of a state of decay, it feels like. The servers seem to be getting worse. The menus, the title screen and everything kind of bugs out a bit. It still acts like the event's running. So there's just like chunks of the... Kind of hard to explain. Like there's the box where the like candy hearts count was. It's just blank there. Like it's even overriding the background. For some reason, it keeps fucking like trying to open up the patch notes for any like button confirm I press. It just is kind of a mess. No, I'm good. I have no desire to play Street Fighter V anymore. Now let me... What's this? Fighters, I might platinum whenever that rollback update happens. I mean, I think that game wants you to get a fairly high online rank, so I wouldn't be surprised. Especially at this point in the game's life, because, like, anybody who's still playing, I imagine they're quite dedicated and knowledgeable about the game. You know, Multiverses I actually did plat a while back. I had the auto party on, so eventually I did... Oh shit, I really... Hold on. We're good. So I did eventually get that. Took a while though. Nowadays most people will... It seems like they just have auto party turned off. Okay, now let's kill this asshole. Yeah, I'll start doing plats on all the different fighting games when they start getting rollback. Or whenever KOF 15 gets matchmaking that works. I really hope that crossplay update fucking fixes that. Like Samurai Showdown, I just might be SOL on. I think most of that community's moved on to PC. It sounds like we've got a good stream idea for when Sam Show rollback happens. Yeah, I think the crossplay is supposed to drop either when Kim gets added or sometime after. So I want to say that and Sam Show both. It's I think it was a spring estimate. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people aren't even doing, like, the casual lobbies at this point. It's so weird that that happened, too, because, like, both betas I played in, like, matchmaking worked fine. Then release comes, and... It was either my case, it won't pair you up with anybody, or for those who did get a match, it was waiting, like, 10 minutes to get paired up with the same person. Real shame. Make sure I use the right weapon for him. I don't quite remember Bytes. Okay, I do have Tornado Fang. Yeah, I was hoping to have Ray Splasher to use for him and Vile both, but I didn't quite pull that off. Thankfully, all of them have 2 weaknesses. You know, there is a fan project to get rollback into MBC3. I'm down to give that a shot if it gets happened. I see you, Bella. There's also just like a lot of fan mods for adding weapons and stuff. Not weapons. Adding more character. Yeah. Yeah, they've got like a whole secondary roster in there now. It's pretty nutty. Yeah, delay-based isn't ideal, but I will say Capcom was actually better about it than most. Certainly better than SNK ever was. Arc System Works was hit or miss. You could pair with the right opponent, but I think in Capcom's case, they were probably just really good at matchmaking with connections you would, or matchmaking you with players that would have a good connection. And it's a shame I didn't care for Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Like, I did their free-to-play weekend for a bit, and they did fix the problems with God. They did fix the problem with SF5's netcode for Infinite. Just most people didn't want to play the game. Yeah, that is definitely one of the roughest launches I've ever dealt with. The game seems a lot more stable these days. I know its netcode isn't perfect, because I think we found out it's not technically rollback in the full sense of the word. But it doesn't desync nearly as much as it used to. And you don't have to worry about the servers just dying out randomly. Yeah, like whatever company they had doing it, like it doesn't technically roll back, but they kept saying it was their own brand of it. Because, can't remember which Canon brother it was. It was Tony or Tom. He had a whole Evo presentation about how they fucked that up. Okay, let me get the cat some food real quick. It would be good if I unmuted the mic. Yeah, it's good to see everybody's definitely embraced rollback a lot more. I know, I remember 30th Anniversary Collection had, I think it was issues with its lobby, and not even in like a matchmaking sense. For some reason, like randomizing the games was a standardized option, but I think they fixed that within like a week and a half. It was a pretty quick turnaround. Apparently not as arcade perfect as was advertised, though. Like, I'm not super familiar with all the exact nuances of those versions, so I don't actually know what the problems are. I haven't really heard many people talk about the Fighters collection. Like, unfortunately, I think at this part it was a little too late for the Darkstalkers community. They've just been playing Vampire Savior on Fightcade for probably close to a decade now. Yeah, not very popular platforms for fighters. You know, speaking of the Switch and netcodes, it's funny, it's kind of interesting that DNF Duel is getting ported to Switch this late anyways. Really must be a kick in the balls that it's going to be delay based. Like, I think anybody who cared about that game probably already picked it up on other platforms anyways, but man, they can't catch a break. I'm guessing they still haven't gotten that all fixed, huh? I know it was still pretty unreliable last time I played. Real disappointment. I wanted to... Like, I thought about at least, like, streaming for all the Splatfests, but it's kind of hard to want to when, like, what, an hour and a half in, you're just gonna start getting disconnected constantly. I wonder if it's some weird issue, like you just get to a point where you gotta restart the game. Because I think Strive has kind of gotten to that point. A lot of people are saying, like, if they restart every match or two, it'll be reliable ever since the crossplay update, but also it really sucks to do that. Yeah, because every time I play Splatoon 3, like, everything's good until it isn't. And when it isn't, like, it never gets better. Yeah, it seemed to be specifically after that update everybody mentioned it all went to hell. Like, I always hated that game's lobby system anyways, but I hear it was functional. I pine for an X9 announcement every year that goes by. But at this point, I kind of take whatever Mega Man announcement that comes. I think the Battle Network collections are pretty exciting for me. I missed out on that one, and just as a kid, that kind of RPG was not my thing. So I'm looking forward to getting to play those, especially with I think it's retranslated, and I know they're adding in, or rather, putting back in content that got removed in the US versions. Gosh, that's pretty soon too. I wonder if I risk getting those on release. Ugh, that's only a couple weeks. And I'm starting to wonder if they changed the values. Never mind, that killed instantly. Huh. You know, I don't mind Axel. Okay, I don't love him, but I don't hate him either. I admire their efforts for X7. I don't know if I can say I love it. Oh, for Battle Network, I'm not concerned about it working on launch. I'm just broke and in debt. That one's a money concern. It is a valid option. Like, so far, the only thing I'm for sure planning to get on launch is Street Fighter 6. Like, Capcom's the company that keeps... For a time, they kept hurting me, but I keep coming back. It's an abusive relationship, but they've been good to me lately. And I did enjoy my time with the beta of 6, and now that I have the... Wasn't money I should have spent, but Focus Attack had the PS5 add-on for the Universal board. So I wanted to make sure I got that so I can actually play on my fight stick instead of on the DualSense. Yeah, Capcom's really been on the ball lately. Yep, it's got to be the charged version. Nintendo's been in a bit of an odd spot for me. Like, I guess I've never been a diehard. You know, I've always liked their stuff. I love some of their games. The Switch generation's been weird, because there are times where it really feels like they just don't feel like they have to put any effort forward. And then, you know, out of the blue, they'll, like, bestow Metroid Dread out of the... Interesting. Fuck, I need to get the... I completely forgot about the ride armor that I can't get. Yeah, Capcom probably is my favorite company. I like most of their properties. And Mega Man's like my favorite franchise alongside Sonic, so like, they kind of get a gimme with that. You know, I would... I'd almost agree with that, but Mercury Steam did not have the best track record before Nintendo brought them in to do Nintendo. Something about working with them really straightened those guys out. Castlevania's, I definitely got to play more of them. Like this Halloween, I guess really last Halloween was... That's not what I meant to do. What the hell was I saying beforehand? Yeah, last Halloween was the first time, like, what, I played Castlevanias 2, 3, 4... And I don't think I've played a single advanced game, which is really weird. Because I loved my Game Boy Advance back in the day, but I just never got any of them as a kid for some reason. So I'm hoping to... You know, I've got a whole slate of stuff to do when Halloween comes around again. Along with The Walking Dead Season 3 and possibly 4 if I don't get sick of it before that point. I also have a copy of Castlevania 64 here. I really gotta play someday. Because it's not mine. A friend was kind enough to mail it out to me to play, and then every time I'm ready to stream it, I have, the schedules don't seem to line up. He's not around, and it seems not totally fair to play it without him. Yeah, I'm very interested in how the rest of it will go. Because I think I even... like the Discord call we were on after Season 2, when the stream finished, I think I was even looking over the store page on Steam, and like even there it says mostly negative. So, nobody seemed to like Season 3. Season 4 seemed better received, but I think most people were already beyond burned at that point. Yeah, Konami was a great games company back in the day. Hopefully they decide to be a game company again. Yeah, I just realized I gotta play... I never did port Curse of the Moon. I guess I gotta do another... what is it? Lament of Innocence playthrough. Because that original one I did in 2021 could not be salvaged. It also didn't help that fucking when I was using the Shadowcast, the audio died on the game for like I think over an hour. And, you know, of course, I didn't have any viewers at that time. I didn't even know. So it wasn't really a stream worth saving. But, you know, the YouTube export failed anyways, so... no, I've actually never played, Ghoul Patrol. I never had Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I guess funny to say with that title. Neighbors had it. Never got very far. But I think I was also like 5 or 6 at that time. I hear those games are long as hell. Yeah, I guess I gotta do a Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2 playthrough as well. I did one last year, makes sense. Like, we both got, we both called it quits at the second level. Or, not the final level. I'm looking at the 2 and... like, yeah, second level. We did a lot better than that. Yeah, it's such a weird sequel. You wouldn't expect it. Jesus, Zombies Ate My Neighbors is 55 levels? Sheesh. That's gotta be up there for, like, highest level counts on, oh, probably that generation. Like, I know the Tick has fucking 40, like 44 or something. It's way too long for a fucking beat-em-up game. And a streamer I watched was a mad lad, he was insane enough to play both versions in a 1cc playthrough. I admire him. Was Rampage on Super Nintendo? I always remember the N64 games. Let's see, let me check something real quick. Since I'm not going to get the gold armor, I'm going to figure out which chip is in which stage. I think I'm just going to get the helmet upgrade in case I just need, like, an emergency round of sub-tanks. Oh yeah, I guess Rampage is fairly old, isn't it? So it probably did have a port on Super Nintendo. That would make sense. Especially if it's on NES. Never got to play Batman Returns on Super Nintendo, which is a shame. I had it in my hands, but it was a friend's copy we sold before I was really streaming. Head chip is in Blast Hornet stage. That's a lot. Perhaps even too many. Yeah, Turtles in Time on Super Nintendo really is one of the best. The arcade version's nice to look at. It's kind of hard for me to want to go to after playing the Super Nintendo version. They really refined how that game handles that. Oh, be good if I hit the right button. Speaking of projects that would take too long, I'm kind of disappointed there doesn't... Oh, that's not gonna work. Plus... Ugh. Oh, shit. Oh. But, yeah, for Sonic 3, or rather, the Sonic & Knuckles cartridge, I thought it'd be fun to do, you know, a series of streams. It's definitely not going to be all in one. Doing all the Blue Sphere levels of all the different Genesis games. That list doesn't exist, and I certainly don't have the money to buy the entire Genesis library. And I'm not doing all 60 million potential levels or whatever's on there. Because the estimated time that would take is a little beyond my lifetime. Presumably. Something like 300 years. And sadly, I think I might only get halfway there. Alright, Trisky, you have a good one. As always, appreciate you stopping by, as I do with everybody. No, Double Dragon and Battletoads. I think we only ever... It was a friend that had the Super Nintendo version. I think we only ever got like 2 or 3 levels in, though. One I'd be interested to go back to as an adult who could possibly beat it. Battletoads in general would be one I'd be interested in streaming. I need to get my hands on some form of Xbox One or Series console so I can play the copy of Rare Replay I have, despite no longer having the console. Because I'd really like to play the other ones, especially the arcade game. And then maybe I can finally play Banjo in my lifetime. Well, I guess now that I have played this recently, I remember where the capsule is, what I don't have to do. Now that you mention it, I've definitely played Double Dragon games. I don't think I've ever beaten any. Oh wait, Double Dragon Neon exists. I've beaten that. As much as that still gets represented and stuff, I'm shocked Arc System Works hasn't done a collection of those games. It just seems like a given. Why am I doing this? That's not gonna help me get to the damn chip or ride armor here. Wrong button, stupid. It's square, not X. Hopefully, having played this again recently, the Sigma fight will go much better. And hopefully I won't die in the ensuing chase sequence again. I'd like to avoid that.
I'm also gonna head out. Good luck with X4 Bud.
Thank you for the donation. Just the immediate shift from Roll's voice to the text to speech really caught me off guard. Thank you for the bits. You have a good one, Stu. Hopefully you are able to sleep well. Yeah, I am gonna get the Z-Saber for this playthrough. I figure since I got the gold armor last time and didn't do the alternate fortress bosses, I would save all that for this playthrough and not get the gold armor. Just to mix it up a little. I probably won't use it on Sigma, though. Just to fuel my ego. Let's see, that should be everything. Yeah. I do prefer the Super Nintendo rendition of this more, but I do like this version of this song. Shit. I believe it. The Super Nintendo soundtrack for this seems to be very, very love or hate. I'm pretty sure the only thing that factors into Z-Saber is the next stage, but let me double check that just to be 100% sure. I don't do this run often. Okay, yeah, I just gotta survive. God damn it. What perfect timing. Alright. So normally, you would see Bit and Byte combine into the God Car Machine, oh irony, here. But since they're both dead, we get this thing instead. Which I do not remember what to do for this fight. Did that work? I don't remember what I gotta hit. I guess that's doing it. I guess fortunately for me, Tornado Fang is what it's weak to. Yeah, that hurts. Oh, I'd better avoid dying. Yeah, to be frank, I find this boss to be a much bigger nuisance. Oops. So this part will be different than last time, because since Bio is dead, we have... I can't remember, it's like an octopus or something for the boss. But whenever we get down to it... Come on. It's flooded. Oh god. Man, that right armor really just blows. You've got to be kidding me. It blocks that? Oh, that's the button. Oh yeah, doing this on this version kinda sucks. It takes a while to load. Okay, yeah, this is the boss I was looking for last time. It is the only boss that Zero gets to fight. And now this happens. Despite his words, he's not dead. He's just on the brink. Can't remember, do I gotta equip the Z-Saber, or... Oh, there we go. And that is... If it's not an instant kill, it's pretty damn close. And obviously we cannot use Zero anymore, which... I don't think you can even call him in the final level, and after this is the boss refights where he would have dipped immediately anyways. So, the ending will be slightly different as well. Pretty sure I still have it. Yes. That's not the weapon I thought it was. Kind of effective, though. Oh hey, he respawns for X. Well there, now you understand the weapon's power. Sadly, it will not do that in future games. Now it's time for the most exciting section of the game. That would have sucked to miss. Oh, right. Alright, don't remember what the hell this boss is weak to, but we got some lives to figure it out. That does not appear to be the answer. What is that? Well, it hurts it, but... also hurts it, but it's not doing a lot of damage. Oh, that looks like it. Oh, shit. I do want to finish in style. Huh. Okay, I probably will use the Saber on all these refights just to try and speed this up. It's like I gave them their shot in the last stream, so... doubt this charge will carry over. It did not carry over. Oh hey, it doesn't instant kill, it's most of their life. Fortunately, unlike the Hadoken and Shoryuken from X1 and 2, I don't need full life to use this. So that's handy. I don't think any of that went to the sub-tanks. I cannot use the saber shot as those are on screen. This may actually just be easier to do with this. It shuts them down anyways. Very effective. This would probably just be quicker too. Well, it hasn't even been an hour, maybe. You're hungry, you've got plenty of dry food to eat. Oh shit, I shot it too far. I wonder if he can block the Saber Blast like he can the other shots. I could have tried and found out. I didn't feel like it. I hope that thing drops a little more health this time. Maybe I shouldn't have said a little more. I needed a lot more. Let's just do this so he doesn't do anything wacky as I get the charge ready. That'll do. Is that everybody? It is. Of course you do that as it's doing its thing. Worked out pretty well. You know, now that I've got TMNT on the mind, you can't see the background now. The background now really makes me think of the eye of the Technodrome. You know what? Let's take another 2-minute break. I've got to use the bathroom. I could use a drink of water. That'll give some of the sub-tanks some time to fill. I'll run an ad break, kill pre-rolls for a bit before jumping into X4. Anybody else needed a bathroom break, now's a good time. Alrighty. Let's see how this is coming along. We're done. I really hope that I won't need all 4. I also probably could have left us on a better music loop than this. Oh yeah, since Zero is down for the count, he doesn't do his thing over there. And I also will be refraining from using the Saber on Sigma, just to make this a little more interesting. I thought he was at low enough health to throw his shield. He should be now. Oh god, it missed. I think it's safe to say I'll need at least one sub-tank. For anybody who doesn't know, the Buster is the only way to hit this version of Sigma. The Z-Saber is also very effective, but you can also only hit him by attacking his teeny little head there. And he has a lot of appendages to get in the way of that. He also hurts like a motherfucker. Like, I think that beam is probably an instant kill if I... Not an instant kill, but probably kills if I stand in it for its duration. Everything else does like fucking 8 health. I also have to at least get a level 1 charge shot. That's 2. It would be good if I selected it. Oh, that's not good. I can't hug the wall when I do that. Well, I did need a... I still got one left. Otherwise, this is going pretty bad. This is a poor showing here. I didn't need them all. Well, that sucked. I could still die at this point. Okay. Yeah, last time I managed to get pushed right into one of those corners and got crush killed. It sucked. Oh, I really wish I could get rid of that charge. Oh well. Oh yeah, now it's Dr. Doppler instead of Zero from last time. You know, it's funny that Zero's long for this when he was injured. Considering this is pre-recorded, I wonder if you'd always be armored in this sequence regardless of what you had. Also a shame that the new animated sequences are confined to a quarter of the screen. You know, it's interesting he has the "why must humans fight Reploids" comment. Considering as far as the games are concerned, that's never happened. We've never had a single human to fight. Hell, besides X2 and 3, we never even see a human. Yeah, it's a shame they didn't do more of them for this. Also kind of a shame they stopped it after X4. X4 is really good. Glad we have the re-releases of it so we don't have to deal with the PlayStation 1 loading times. There is some pretty similar instrumentation coming on here, isn't there? Yeah, I completely missed out on a X Collection on GameCube. Oh, I didn't even get this version of it till after the 360 was already out. I wasn't working before then, so. Alrighty. First, let's swap that capture, because these games have 2 different resolutions. Let's update that box art. Alright, that's all updated on Twitch now. Yeah, it's showing excellent. If anybody was watching the prior stream, or is perhaps watching the last VOD coming into this version of X4 isn't modified, so there will be flashing lights. If you have epilepsy or anything, please do whatever it is you need to do. Yeah, I'm glad my GameCube's still working. Hopefully it will keep hanging in there. I've still got at least one more Sonic Heroes stream to do. It's the game that just won't quit giving. This sequence will have a lot more flashing as well. They really toned it down in Anniversary Collection. Yeah, I think technically there's still 3 of them here, but I know one for sure isn't working. I think the other had the disk read error because it was an early life GameCube. And then I have the one I'm using for this. Well, for streaming, not this game. I'm playing it on PS2. The GameCube, the one I have is that limited edition Platinum that I'm sure is like half of all the GameCubes sold. That limited edition bit was certainly not true.
Who are you?
My masterpiece.
But who are you?
After him, he is my nemesis. Our rivalry is what gives me motivation in life. Now go, destroy him. That's an order.
But wait!
Emergency, all Maverick hunters on call should assemble immediately.
The same dream again.
All Maverick
hunters on call should assemble immediately.
Quality stuff. I could stand to listen to more of the Beatles' discography. I had a friend who was doing a big old deep dive a while back. I have that outline a little misaligned. Hold on, let me... No, I just kind of fudged that one, huh?
Ready!
Or... Hold on. Bump that up one. Okay, yeah, it's just that specific screen that cuts off a little early. Oops. Perhaps a hot take. I think this might be one of the ugliest mugshots Zero has ever had. Which is weird, because I think he looks great in the pause screen here. Oops. I didn't realize triggers did that. Look, she turns her head. This is also Colonel's sister, who was alluded to in X's story, but we never actually saw. Damn with the N. We got it in, everybody.
Brave soldiers of Repliforce, we have all been wrongfully judged as mavericks by the humans. We cannot suffer this indignity and live in disgrace. We will build our own nation of Reploids. But remember, this is neither about insurrection nor rebellion against our human creators. This is about our liberty and security. We must battle for our own individual rights and our own survival. Together we will build our nation, a sanctuary for all Reploids, our own utopia. Let us forge onward towards a new golden era for the Repliforce.
I too share the general sentiment. Take heed, we have no other choice. Let us fight valiantly, with courage and pride, without fear, for we are the Repliforce.
The most powerful army in history!
The General has finally taken action. And now, my Maverick Hunters, what will you do? I'll be watching closely from here on out.
You know, it's interesting. That scene must really seem to come out of nowhere if you hadn't played X's story first. Hey, it's going pretty well. The finish of X3 was a little sloppy, but we got through it, so we're on to the keynote of the franchise now. Yeah, it's really weird that they made a Reploid military when we already had the Maverick Hunters. Like, even with the directives listed in the manual, it really seems redundant. And considering how things went, bad idea. There's that untranslated irregular hunters again.
Ready!
Just
Ready!
I wonder, can I? Not like that. Oh, hey, I can. It's really me. Oops. You know, considering we were talking about Street Fighter V earlier, but the amount of Mega Man costumes they have in there, seems kind of weird they didn't make one of Magma Dragoon for any of the Shotos. Like, that seemed like a gimmick. Oh shit. I thought he was getting ready for another attack. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do this without the, right armor. I might be SOL here. And that does a lot of damage. Yeah, Kuma seems like the obvious fit with him, especially with the bead necklace and everything. Oh, that was brilliant. Okay, let's just go with Web Spider. Like, I wanted to save this for after Dragoon so I didn't have to do as much backtracking, but I would like to avoid another Neon Tiger situation. Oh, wow. What is going on with that wall? There we go. Sheesh. That would have been a stupid spot to die.
Ready!
Good freeze frame. A renegade unit. You know, I feel stupid. After 20-something years of playing this, I just realized the blue spot on his fucking head is a beret. Yeah, I assume the darker parts of his body are probably supposed to resemble, like, a vest or something. It's all clicking now.
You won. Lightning game.
You're into the right game franchises then.
Ready!
Okay, Circle's fine. Fuck for that. Just gonna bypass that.
Cool.
Whenever I do anniversary collection too, you might want to come in after the X5 run though. Then I'm not the biggest fan of X5, so it might not be an enjoyable time. How am I doing? This is way better. Yeah, we were actually talking about that earlier during X3's run. It's too bad they relocalized them all in the Legacy Collection. That was bad. Yeah, for the Legacy Collections, they, I guess they were worried about any potential lawsuits, maybe? It'd be kind of weird if they wanted to make that more faithful, but then didn't, like, retranslate X6 for all of its wonky problems. Wonky translations, they weren't gonna fix that game from the ground up. I'm pretty big on Metallica's early stuff. I haven't listened to, and I guess I can't say newer, I haven't listened to a lot of what they've done past 2000. Kind of forgotten the weaknesses for Zero. Kind of forgotten who gives what. This should be Giga Attack? That'll be for... Okay, let's go with that. Not gonna lie, I totally forgot that destroyed those things. Oh, that sucks. That does not reach. Nope, it just does not reach at all. Fuck. I thought that would be just out of range. Okay, I gotta be up on the wall for that. Yeah, that was a lot rougher than I thought it'd be. Oh, that did, I'll break it. I must have been a hit short. Oh, I really thought I'd outrun that still. I was mistaken.
Ready!
You know, I wonder if I hit that one in the center. Would I have had enough iframes to just jump to the door there? Man, I could have sworn that it reached. Guess I'm mistaken on the height of everything. I'm glad that tornado attack wasn't like an instant kill, considering its startup. Oh, we should have a cutscene coming up here. We do. I always mistake that little planet bit for the Sega Saturn logo.
I'm disappointed
Yeah.
in you, Colonel.
What do you think you're doing?
It's not too late. Stop the coup now.
Never.
If that's your decision, prepare yourself.
Stop, please! Brother, please! Don't you remember? Zero saved my life.
Oh. Very well then. I'll spare your life for now. But next time, there'll be no mercy.
Zero, please, don't fight with my brother. If you do, I'm afraid that one of you may up.
Someone must stop Repliforce.
Zero!
Says that with such anger in his voice. Alright, let's try doing this again.
Magma Dragoon! Ready! Ready!
Might help going into that fight with full health on top of the ride armor this time. That went a lot better. There are a lot of human and Reploid lives on that Dragoon's hands. I guess before I forget, let me go ahead and get the heart piece here. I'll need it with how I'm playing. Yeah, they don't spawn anything in there. Not for Zero's playthrough. I don't remember if they would humor me with a life like in Cyber Peacock stage or not. scratch my nose.
Ready!
Energy drops. Okay, I was hoping to fill up. Oh. Well, the sub-tank's full anyways, didn't matter. I guess I could have checked that beforehand. I don't think I've missed any parts anywhere. Look, everybody, it's Blizzard Buffalo. Again. Why do I keep doing this? There's a heart piece back there. Hopefully I won't have any reason to rely on the extra tank, but since I'm on a completionist run anyways... And there's Chill Penguin of X1. While we're here, I'm curious, is there any, this probably won't look good on the stream, but I'm curious. Like, is there any mask I can use to make that, oh, I did not mean to press that. Make those trees blend in better. That's slightly better. Okay, let me not do this where, Twitch usually doesn't like it when I bust out the grill masks, which is a shame because the games look great with that. But compression hits those hard, and unless you're watching it in full screen, it looks terrible. Might have been just a couple frames faster. Good freeze frame. I wonder if the original dialogue is actually anything like that conversation that just happens. Actually, I might need the EX tank for this one.
Stingray! Ready!
Oh, that's one.
Ready!
Ah, shit.
Ready!
There we go. Now let's hope it doesn't take too many tries for that sub-tank later. Oh, God.
Ready!
Not this spot again. God damn it. I'm just gonna hold off from dashing. Now that wasn't so bad.
Ready!
Uh-oh. That was... Ooh. Close ones. Ah, shit, he got me. Good thing we checkpointed between parts. Good freeze frame. Arg. Alright, come on, man. Roll up. You know what? He never got to do anything for the X playthrough. I'll let him play ball here. Oh, well, that didn't do anything. Okay, he doesn't have much else he does.
Cain Cutscene.
Alright, we're getting there.
Ready.
Wow, that does not go quickly. Oh, that was close.
Ready.
Oh, for anybody curious, Zero's extra mobility options in the air are similar to X's dash upgrade in X3. I can do my double jump and I can do my air dash only from a normal jump. If I'm doing a dash jump, nothing. I can't remember if any of the special moves count as a weakness for him or not. He may not be as stumbly and fumbly as he was in X's playthrough. Nope. Oh, shit. Oh no, that'll probably kill.
Ready!
Oh, that didn't kill. That did. You know, I probably should have explained this at the start. For anybody who doesn't know, for the PlayStation X games, when Zero's doing his Saber combo, he can dash at any point. So he can do that. Which is super effective in X6 because his attack comes out much faster. But can still be pretty useful here. And is very useful in X5 for how much most of those bosses kind of stand in place. It's not too hard to do, you just gotta make sure you don't do it too fast, because you may actually do it so fast you cancel before the Saber is even active. X6 is really the game where it shines, because that shit's active at like frame 1 or something. It is lightning fast. Not to mention other exploits that go along with it.
Get ready!
Aw. I thought I could go through the door while doing that.
I'll show you no mercy. Now get ready!
I'm learning a lot about this game today. Maybe it's having the headphones on. I always thought it was just compressed gibberish. He's saying energy breaker. I could only ever make out the energy part before. What an educational run. Gasp, I wonder where she is. There she is.
Okay, I'll do it.
So, interesting story about all that. That's not just some random transformation she has. I would assume it's in the manuals. I don't know where it's originally stated, but the deal was Colonel and Iris were originally supposed to be a single Reploid, but a Reploid with that much intellect and power pretty much couldn't sustain itself, so they split it in two. I did not mean to press that. I am wasting sub-tanks left and right. So the idea is that this is something akin to the form that was supposed to take. It's definitely one of the more emotional boss themes. All right, everybody, we're heading into territory that Martin Scorsese would say is true cinema.
Iris! Iris! Hang in there, Iris.
Please, stay away from Replophos. Let's live together. In a world where only Reploids exist.
Iris, there's no world just for Reploid. It's only a fantasy.
Yes, I know, but I wanted to believe it. I wanted to live in a world where only Reploids exist with you.
Iris! 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 Ah! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
Ready!
Oops.
Ready!
Get ready!
God, that move sucks. I don't think we have to wonder what if. We kinda just saw it happen. What would really be dire is if he lost his boyfriend.
My fate is sealed. I have no choice.
Perfect line. I also think it's a little unfair to pin Iris's death on the general here. For all of his problems, I don't think we... Oh, that didn't work. I don't think we can quite pin Iris on him. Her blood is literally still on our hands. Well, this is more than he did when we played through his ex. Wait, am I mistaken? Do I not? It's not about hitting the orbs with zero, is it? No, that's right. You just hit his head here. I'm stupid. You know, one day I gotta... I mean, scanlations can't be too hard. I know there's that manga where there's like a mermaid maverick that's supposed to be a love interest. Oh dear. And then I guess there's always the common ex-alia pairing. Yeah.
Get ready.
I just want to get one. Couldn't do it. I'm glad I managed to avoid getting hit for those last 3 or so minutes. Zero, you gotta understand, Reploforce wasn't actually gonna use that weapon to decimate Earth. He just had it up here as a prank. Well, at least that. Oh. If I hit him, this will be a much easier fight. I got greedy. Yeah, what the hell? It's not gonna fill up with it. It's not gonna go towards the sub-tanks anyways. Okay, this is different. Okay. I'll take it. Too early. Not quite the climax I had in mind. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot he had that move. And only one hit to go, too. Ooh, that was a good one. Oh, jeez, that was dumb. I guess I better not screw around. I don't want to do all of this again. I always thought he was invincible for that. Guess not. Alright, we're towards the finish line. Let's hope I don't trip and fall. We do have another cutscene coming up.
What's our current situation?
Commander!
Where's that red maverick that wiped out Garma's unit?
Inside. He's inside that door.
You may leave now. I'll take care of this personally.
By yourself, Commander?
I don't want any more of my people being sacrificed.
Look, it's Commander Sigma.
Incredible. Now I'm certain there's no one who's a match for the commander. What?
Take that Red Maverick to the repair center and call Dr. Cain. I wish to have that Maverick studied.
Commander, are you okay?
Silence!
Yeah, I'd be curious what the original JP script is at this point. Because if nothing else, the question mark on Sigma is clearly a mistake since he just told the story. And it makes no sense for Zero to talk about that supposed revelation of a story that Sigma just told. Also, as far as the voice actors go, looking at Zero's design, I understand what they were going for. I really do love Sigma's voice actor in this, though.
Tremble with
And
terror. You are finished.
I would be surprised if you didn't like martial arts with the username. Oh, that was bad. But yeah, this game, for all... Wrong buttons. For all the build-up we've had in the credits of previous X games for why X must destroy Zero, this game more or less makes it clear that he's made by Dr. Wily and was the original Maverick. He's Patient Zero of the Maverick virus. Oh, right, I don't have any other lives. I gotta get it together. Alright, here's hoping I don't botch it here.
Cool.
Yeah, do have to be careful when doing this. Your positioning is off. You're very likely to do that. Oh, that's not good. Ah, shit. Not like this. Okay, hold on. I need to fill up those tanks. I clearly need them both.
Ready!
I was at the final boss until I blew it there. Actually, there should be another... Well, I suppose more lives couldn't hurt.
Ready! Ready!
Okay, and what they give at the start of Final Weapon should top me off. Alright, let's try doing that without getting a game over.
Ready!
Man, that jar does not fill up like I thought it would. Go ahead and get Dragoon out of the way first. Oh, yeah. Gotta walk forward to trigger him spawning. Oh, that was probably my best fight against him yet, so that's nice. Oops. Little sloppy there at the end. If I can keep this up, I might actually fill out that E-tank. Might be the best fight of that I've ever done. Very smooth. Alright. Going to avoid getting greedy like last time. Oh, shit. Oh, there goes progress to filling up that E-tank. Oh, cool, I'm glad that hit. And then I biffed it right at the end. Okay, probably should have played that one a little better. I wonder if they just intentionally make it so he's much more feral for the rematch. He certainly wasn't doing that for the original stage. Oh hey, this sequence plays again. Did we want to watch the cutscene again? Like, I know there's some latency for streaming. You guys have 10 seconds to have one person say yes.
Commander!
Where's that red maverick that wiped out Karma's unit?
4, 5. Yeah, and it's also like minutes long. I can cut this off.
I don't want any more of my people being sacrificed.
Yeah. Then for the sake of the VOD, we'll skip it. Yeah, I guess a bit ahead of their time, they let you skip the cutscenes in this.
Are you ready for your final journey?
Oh, well, that's a bad start. Pretty sure the idea is to dash under that? I could be mistaken. Oh, that don't do nothing. We'll see how this last phase goes. I might hold off on using the sub-tank, considering how much damage I've already taken and how many lives I have. I have some wiggle room this time. Yeah, unlike the final boss in X2, these heads do not grant any life when you kill them. Okay, well, shit, maybe this time I'll play so good I don't need any of the sub-tanks. Until I do that. No, we're good. Where was I with this last time? We could have saved us like 15 minutes, maybe 20. I don't know, I didn't look at the timer. You sure were, buddy.
Get a load of this!
He's about to. And that is time, everybody.
So, this is what happened to me. This is my fate. I couldn't save anyone after all. Iris!
Please stop, brother! Zero.
Iris, did we Reploids all turn out to be Mavericks after all?
What am I fighting for?
Indeed. Alright, down there, baby. Are you hacking up a hairball? There's not much left to show off at this point. Originally I was playing the Japanese Anniversary Collection on Switch, so I could at least play the opening with the insert song intact on this. I guess I'll cleverly mute the game audio and play that over top of this running, so we can get that. I didn't think to record it myself prior. And this collection being a US-only product, well, there's no version I could have imported that would have it all intact. The credits also had a Japanese insert song. We'll play that for the stream ending. I played the full version of the opening last stream. The battle has ended, but for some reason Zero's memories of the past continue to haunt his mind. As a hunter, it is his duty to go after those Mavericks, and at the same time, he knows that it is his destiny to defeat his friend one day. Two different people, two different fates. In the future, Zero's decision will lead two great hunters to tragedy. The future is coming. Let me just cue this up. Let's do that. Okay. Should play like close to immediately. There we go.
さをくれるより寂しさを超えてゆく力欲しい負けない愛だってこの胸に必ずあるはずよ確かな愛だって求めればいつかは見えるから今となってゆこうと今運命に逆らう強さを信じさせて
It's very anime. Also kind of weird, the title sequence is a little different in the Japanese version. It has X and 0 like dashing across the screen. I don't know why that's removed here. I guess whenever I get around to streaming the latter half of the X series, I'll record that short clip so we can show it there. I'm not getting everything wired up to turn on the Switch and load that just to watch the title screen. I don't know exactly what I have planned yet. I think I'll finally get back to Budokai 3 to take out some more of those lingering stories we have. I might squeeze in the Sonic Heroes Super Hard mode next week, because I can't comfortably stash the GameCube away for a while knowing that's at hand. And I do have something planned for April Fools with a lot of quality official emulation and maybe some not so good ports. But that's gonna do it for me today. You know, we did have Brisket here earlier. I assume he probably signed off here so he could stream. I have active viewers and I have more than 3, so I could pass on the audience that is not asleep. Let's see. Oh. Oh, I guess he's not on. Okay, never mind. I see Brent Zone is streaming Sonic Adventure 2 Randomizer. Hopefully he's not getting off as soon as I do this. It'd be nice to repay the favor, since he was kind enough to raid me during Sonic Heroes. So we're gonna have our stream ending and then we'll raid over to that. As I play this song, this is going to be the original Japanese credits for Rockman X4. And I just want you to keep in mind, going into this song, if we played as X, he asks Zero to make a pact to kill him if he goes Maverick. And Zero laments that he couldn't save everyone, and a lot of them he killed himself personally. That's the tone we are going into with this. Also, both of these songs were sung by Iris's voice actor. Good night, everybody.
The end.